Each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Blazers, Heat, up next. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center. Shot clock at 2. Avdia can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside, drills the elbow jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Hero against Avdia. Here's Hero, and that one is hammered home.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Lillard looking around. There's the drive. The kick out to Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hero. After Drew Holiday's score. Outside, Hero. With the drive, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard outside. Picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Ware with it. Williams picks him up. Hero passes to Ware, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Lillard. Over Mitchell. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Lillard. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Hero scanning the floor. To the paint, here's Ware. And they pick up 2. Ware's got 6.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Mitchell against Lillard. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 6.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Hero passes to Adebayo.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Mitchell against Lillard. Takes it inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero against Avdia. Right side Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Wiggins. Tries again. And Hero with the layup.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And so it's the Miami Heat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Lillard attacking, connects on the 17-footer. Lillard's got 12 in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Picked by Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Lillard misses. The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. Now Avdia defending. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wiggins left side. And stolen by Lillard. Holiday attacking. And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Avdia against Hero. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Puts the move on. Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Williams. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Into the lane. And Damian Lillard with the jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Lillard. Good D by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. And he jams it with authority.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Adebayo. Covered by Kamara.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Mitchell. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hero attacking.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. The Heat leading by 8. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. Down low, Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Adebayo, and the layup is good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. 4 on the clock. Pass to Kamara. Three-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Avdia against Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Good on the triple. Hero's got 19 points.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. It's deflected. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. There's a good screen. Here's Hero. And it's Portland with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Lillard attacking, and yes, it's good. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Drives to the hoop. He bangs it home with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 6 and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Mitchell. Lillard attacking, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers. Left side, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Avdia. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Here's Ware. Excellent D there from Williams.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Lillard, the putback, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 8. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, Hero, 23 points in the game. Pass to Ware. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lillard with it, covered by Mitchell. Lillard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Hero, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
A three-pointer. Wiggins trains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero against Avdia. 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Free throw good. Where? Trailblazers trail by 13. Lillard outside. And he drives in. Got it to go off the glass.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Avdia against Hero. They set the pick. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Lillard against Mitchell. Puts the move on. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Adebayo. That one goes. Count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Well, Heat leading by 12. Hero. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Lillard. Plays it in off the window.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
He'd have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Picked by Williams. Fires away from outside. And it misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Another chance. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight.
Oh, look at
that. Wow. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drained from outside. Now the Heat with it. They lead by 11. Now Hero.
Domantas Sabonis always a handful to deal with as they get ready for action at the Moda Center. Kings, Blazers, it's next. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Pick by Murray. LaVine attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. On the wing, LaVine. Kamara covering. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Avdia against Hunter. Avdia can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the three. Portland with a rebound. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by DeRozan. Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
The shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. It's a three-point game. Takes a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. DeRozan finds LaVine. Pass to Hunter. Doesn't go for him. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. So they take the lead. Lillard's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Portland trailing here. A minute 9 left in the first. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
DeRozan into the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And so he draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Levine. Launches it. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lillard's got 11 points. Here's Levine. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
DeRozan gets going. And here's Hunter from the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Picked by Murray. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray against Lillard. From downtown. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings leading. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan down low. Defended by Lillard.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 16. In transition, here they come. Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
DeRozan passes to Hunter. Levine against Williams. Levine down the lane. Rebounded by Camara.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Avdia, good. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on all those big 3-and-Ds. but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Levine. A minute 22 left in the first half. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Lillard. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. 1:10 left to play in the half. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here. DeRozan hits them both.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Levine. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They kick it out to Murray. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Avdia. Outside Kamara. Back to Avdia. For 3, here's Lillard. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the point. Holiday passes to Williams. Portland moving it around. Here's Avdia. Over Hunter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Portland trailing here. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Levine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard into the lane. And down it goes. 2 points. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
It's stolen by Holiday. Back to Kamara. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Here's DeRozan. Crafty drive by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Out to Lillard. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Into the lane. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard passes to Avdia. Three-pointer. Williams. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. Getting all the way inside, Levine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Avdia against Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor
Good idea in
stands.
such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 29 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. And Levine, here we go. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're on the break. Holiday finds Avdia. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Now here's Williams. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Some solid D from Eubanks. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Hunter. Finished off by Hunter.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Lillard drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's DeRozan. And there's Hunter on the assist by DeRozan. Hunter's got 11 points. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Camara. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
DeRozan with the ball. And Camara picks him up defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Levine, here we go. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Timeout.
Robert Williams picks up one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Lillard. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
It's Lillard with the drive. Lillard fights through the contact.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it. Blazers trail by 5. Holiday. Hunter rips down the board. And here are the Kings now. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Lillard against Murray. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. Williams against Levine. Oh, off target from downtown.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside Hunter. On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. Outside DeRozan. Now here's Eubanks. Defense is right there. He launches. Avdia rips down the board. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard. Murray pulls it down. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Levine fires. No good from 3. Lillard outside and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. DeRozan. Ooh.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 2.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Simons. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Off target from outside. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. On the wing, Williams. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Levine up top, covered by Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DeRozan. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. DeRozan finds LaVine. Another shot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Hunter, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. On the wing, Levine, covered by Okoro. Here's Eubanks. Chicago grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside, Levine. Shoots over Simons. Eubanks. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 8. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. Sweet move. And it's Simons missing. The Kings trail by 10. Here's the screen. Levine deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. .107 left here in the first quarter. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And that's an intentional foul. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Williams passes to Simons. In the corner, Okoro with it. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. He takes it in. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Pass to Buzelis. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And then Levine with the jam.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Now Buzelis. Williams looking over the floor. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 2 spot.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Levine, good. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Chicago leading by 5. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Driving inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Simons. Now Giddey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
It's good. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They set the pick. Outside, Levine. Here's Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Giddey with it, now defended by Levine. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonder wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Williams. Giddy against Murray. Nobody near Williams. The Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Okoro. And here's the fast break. The finish. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Shakes him. For three, Hunter. They get it again. Now here's Murray. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 6. And Okoro pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A nice shot by Simons.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
On the wing, Levine. Covered by Okoro. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray finds Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 9 points for Zach Levine.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Over in the corner, Williams. It's blocked. Simons against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Simons. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Eubanks. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Anthony Simons getting it done today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Keegan Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in a point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons surveying the D. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Simons has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here's Simons. Rob. For three, Levine. Here's Eubanks, covered by Simons. In the corner, it's Hunter. Bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got 5.
Well, playing the percentages, I like that from Hunter.
Here's Simons. No good on the shot. Nice D from DeRozan. The Kings trail by 8. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Simons. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine kicks to Hunter. Back to Levine. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 17, and he commits the intentional foul. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Pass to Buzelis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 4.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, here's Simons. Hunter on the wing. Sacramento gets it back. Pass to Eubanks. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Levine finds DeRozan. Levine with it. Williams picks him up. That puts them in the lead. Levine's got 17 now.
That's just great clock awareness there from Levine to bail them out.
Here's Simons. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Levine. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bean passes to Murray. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. "12 seconds left to play in the third. Yep, that one goes in there. 22 points for Zach LaVine.
That's such a tough finish. LaVine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
And it goes down 2 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. And Fernie Simons out there with the Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Booz Ellis in at the center, filling out the middle. Okoro, wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this,
oh my goodness, what a play.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Okoro. Out to the wing, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Simons against DeRozan. Williams outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
There's LaVine. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Simons has got 24 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Murray against Simons. Fires from way outside. No good there. The Kings trail by 8. Jumps up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Tries to save it. Okoro with it. Now defended by LaVine. Williams, and he gets off the break with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Shoots the 3. LaVine with the rebound. And here's LaVine who brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 10-point game. The three goes down.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Zach LaVine, three, good.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
All right, here's Williams. Driving in, getting crafty. That one drops.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Giddy up top. What touch on the floater.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that one is good. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giddy with it, now guarded by Murray. Now Giddy. 23 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis, covered by Hunter. Doesn't get that one. A three-pointer, good.
schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Fires for three. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Simons. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dort. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Simons passes to Smith. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got 6 points.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's SGA. There's the screen. Wallace outside. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Giddey. Out to Simons. Dort with a steal. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Now Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Puts up a three. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from SGA.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
6 to shoot. Wallace misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Simons, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Smith finds Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Dort. 4-3. Smith no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
SGA against Giddey. They set a pick. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. From deep, Giddey nails it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 5 points.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
17-foot shot on the way, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Dort with a steal. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Thunder. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's SGA. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Simons with it. Dort defending. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's SGA. Guarded by Okoro. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Okoro gets it to go.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. Hardenstein's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Simons. The shot from the low post is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Wallace. Hits the trifecta. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Simons. An easy 2 on the layup. Simons has got 6.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
SGA drives in. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts the move on. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Outside, SGA. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Simons with it. Dort defending. Simons passes to Smith. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Simons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Giddey. Here's Wallace. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Daigneault. Coach, how are you feeling about the offensive performance in that first half?
Pretty good.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 2-point game. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. SGA with it. Now guarded by Simons. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Giddey. By himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 14.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And now the Bulls in transition. Finished off the break. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
And there's the screen. Pass to Wallace, to the middle. Hartenstein. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Simons. 10 points for him. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. Again, the Bulls score.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Kuro. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Smith with a screen on Dort. The drive by Simons. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
You can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. To the inside. Hartenstein, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Williams' shot is good.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Simons. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Kuro. And it's SGA missing. Simons, right side. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
There's a screen. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Simons against Dort. Smith outside. Back to Simons. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Dort. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
On the wing, SGA. Guarded by Okoro. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Bulls leading by 7. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
There's a screen, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Cash!
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Giddey outside. SGA with a steal. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Smith.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Wallace outside. Now SGA. Puts it up. Hartenstein. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Giddey with a screen on Dort. Here's Giddey. Dort with a steal. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Simons. Dort against Simons. Outside, SGA.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Going inside. He gets it to go off the sweep move.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the three. Outside Dort. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Deflected. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul so far.
matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Here he goes. And Wallace slams it in.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Hero takes it off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wallace outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the dunk by Hartenstein. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Hero looking over the defense. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Takes the three. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's SGA. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Wallace outside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wiggins against SGA. Wiggins in the post. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
SGA passes to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now, Hero. He's got 7. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Adebayo against SGA. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Dort passes to SGA. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Hero. The Thunder making the shot. 6 to shoot. Inside. Great D that time from Hartenstein. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And for 2K And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin?
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Wallace, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From 18 feet away, here's Hartenstein, and Adebayo sends it back. Driving inside. Where? Good. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Hero. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Out to Wallace. To the inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hero, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. Yep, it counts.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Now where? He's defended by Hartenstein.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Puts it up. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Heat moving the ball around, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Tries again. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at them, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. Miami leading by 6. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
The Thunder with another miss. Miami's on a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's Hero with the drive. Where? Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Hartenstein up top. Here's Wallace. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 14 points for Wallace.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Wallace covering. 4 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Wallace finds SGA. To the middle. Snatched away. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 13. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Hero passes to Ware. Thunder with the rebound. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. They set the screen. Hero against Williams. There's the lob to the hoop, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Thunder trailing by 13. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Wallace against Adebayo. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Looking to get it going. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Hero kicks to Ware. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein out to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hartenstein's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. Back to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Floats it up for Adebayo, and stolen by Williams. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. SGA looking it over. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. That misses off the backboard. Miami leading by 13. Mitchell passes to Ware. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. SGA from outside, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Pass to Ware. Hero.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Down it goes for three.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, the dunk!
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. From outside, Hartenstein. Oh, the one-handed hammer!
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Hero against Williams. Ware with it. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
SGA, no problem with the wide open J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, SGA tosses it up. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the shot goes in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes the three.
sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Williams. Out to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes a first.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. With the drive, he gets it in there. Lillard's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The 3 ball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard into the lane. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Hero. And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring. Again.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that one drops.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Portland leading by 9. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Drew Holiday.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. On the attack, Hero. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. And here's Lillard. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Lillard against Adebayo. Now Lillard. 15 points in the game. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Where the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Portland leading by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Kamara. 5 to shoot to the inside. Here's Williams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard into the lane. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Hero. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard against Adebayo. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
It's Hero on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Adebayo. Ooh, bam, decisive on the drive.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Avdia against Hero, and the basket is good. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williams with the screen. Lillard with a step. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Hero against Avdia. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 16 points now.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Avdia against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the
Before
floor
heading to the
is
locker room,
overturned.
they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this.
But he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard against Adebayo. Out to Lillard. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard the open look. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Hero, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA, Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Williams, counted. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
It's Hero on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Picked his pocket. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Portland leading by 10. Lillard with the ball. And he's got 28 now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Avdia against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lillard. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
Yeah, and they've thrown a few things at him too, but to no avail.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. It's Avdia on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Holiday. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Hero. The three is up. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lillard outside. Now here's Kamara. Back to Lillard. Wiggins with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Adebayo from long range. Offensive board. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Lillard. Back to Williams. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. There's the triple. And again, no good by Miami. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 20.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
And so it's Portland, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, small forward. Lillard against Adebayo. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. And there's Hero on the assist by Mitchell. 22 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard up top. Right side, Williams. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Heat trail by 13. Hero with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Hero left side. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Avdia. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, inside Lillard is...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. They trail by 14. Ware in the post, working on Williams. Now Hero, just 5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And that one falls for Hero. Here's Lillard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now a pass to Williams. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. Hero with it. Avdia picks him up. Yes, sir!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. That's what he wanted!
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Portland leading by 9. Now here's Lillard. Shoots a 3. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero against Avdia. Now Wiggins. Cuts off the pass. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Hero banks it home. Big shot. Free throw good. Lillard. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Avdia against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Lillard from deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. So no problem for
Cast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Lillard in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Hunter against Avdia, and it's in there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard attacking Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening roll.
And stolen by Williams. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Murray. Here's Eubanks. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 now. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Levine. To the paint. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Into the lane. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's demoralizing for the defense. They work hard for the whole shot clock, and then DeRozan ruins it.
From 17 feet out, the Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Kamara finds Holiday. A second chance effort. It's tipped. Levine wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? looked like it on that incredible finish. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Driving to the basket, Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Right side, Levine. Here's Eubanks. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 3. Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Williams. And Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Greg, think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Sacramento's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Levine for 3. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From about 16, the shot comes out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up. Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
Kings leading now by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He takes it in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Williams. Murray against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Got a hand on it. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Outside Holiday.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Avdia finds Kamara. Avdia against Hunter. Avdia can't hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And an intentional foul right there. So it's Sacramento. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Kick out to Levine. Five to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
24 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Three-pointer, Lillard scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a deep three from Murray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Hunter. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 6.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Murray against Lillard. A three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Levine with it. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
In the corner, Murray with it. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard with no one around. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray dishes to Levine. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot from downtown. They get it back. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Murray against Lillard. The high post shot. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 23 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
They set the pick. Levine inside the three-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Levine for three, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Holiday finds Lillard. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Eubanks with it. Williams picks him up. DeRozan for three. And the Kings another three.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Lillard attacking. It's deflected. Hunter for three. Drills the three-pointer. Hunter's got 9 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Fires the three. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 19. Pass to Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Avdia looking to end the run. Left side Williams. Shoots the three. And it's Lillard missing. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And DeRozan, here we go. And so Sacramento again turning it over. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge or not, I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Levine's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 17. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Nifty move. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Murray finds Hunter. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
DeRozan up top with the drive. Murray sets a screen for Levine, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Holiday against DeRozan. Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Murray rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 13. DeRozan fires, knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now Hunter. Here's Levine, and he cams it in.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Lillard against Murray, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Holiday against DeRozan. Outside Lillard. Going inside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 35 in the game. And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Eubanks. Fires for three. Avdia with the rebound. The Trailblazers on offense. 19-point game. And a deep three from Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside, Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Levine throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Kamare. No good on the three.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got DeAndre Hunter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Simons passes to Giddey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Dan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Simons passes to Giddey. No good with the triple. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Buzelis, and he drives in. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
And LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
DeRozan against Simons. It's Giddey on the wing. Rebound by the Kings.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
LaVine surveys the D. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Chicago, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Simons outside. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Now here's Giddey. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside LaVine. Inside, here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Williams finds Simons. From the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
LaVine passes to Murray. And the dunk by LaVine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Simons.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
LaVine passes to Hunter. Simons with a steal. From deep, Giddey. He's off on that one. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Now here's LaVine, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from LaVine. He makes it look so easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Shot by Levine, no good. Pass to Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
DeRozan gets inside and scores.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Simons passes to Okoro. Simons against Hunter. To the paint. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Okoro passes to Giddey. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. DeRozan passes to Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Count it. Simons has got 9 points.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
Levine finds Murray. No good on the 3. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Okoro. Back to Simons. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Hunter. No points so far. The deep three from Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 11. To the wing on the left. Giddey scanning the floor. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Giddey passes to Simons. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Right wing. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Simons outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. And here's Eubanks for three. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Levine for three. That shot off the mark. There's Simons with a three. And that's not going to go. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Simons. Outside Giddey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Outside Levine. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Simons. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he hit us too.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Hunter finds Murray. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Levine for three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Levine.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
And it's Simons missing. Kings trail by 11. Puts up a deep three. Outside Levine. Outside Hunter. Here's Eubanks. 5 on the clock. And the Kings with another three.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Simons against DeRozan. Simons passes to Williams. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's Williams off the drive. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
DeRozan against Simons. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And so they foul intentionally. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Eubanks, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
Outside Giddey. Outside Williams. Simons against DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. And here they come. Here's Levine for three. How about Levine showing off the range?
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Back to Simons. It's Giddey on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Giddey's got 7 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Simons outside. Over DeRozan. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 27. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. set others up, play the game the right way.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Patrick Williams, Anthony Simons out there with Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And that one drops for him. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Here's Levine. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 25.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he commits the intentional foul. Pass to Buzelis. Simons deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Count it, good. Levine's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Murray against Simons. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. DeRozan passes to Levine. Levine in deep. Oh,
my goodness. And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Williams from long range. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Here's Buzelis. Hunter covering. Now Simons. Here's the pass to Williams. Money from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
DeRozan down low. Giddey defends. Eubanks the screen. Cleared away by Simons. Chicago leading by 8. For 3, and he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
On the wing, Murray. Williams defending. Here's Murray. Levine fires.
Well, it's easy to bite on Levine's shot fake. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat-footed.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 8. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Oh, he misses the layup. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Simons against DeRozan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout call, Sacramento. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Giddey kicks to Okoro. Simons on the wing. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Smith. Back to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That way. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Offline from the top of the key.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Kevin.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Chicago leading. Simons surveying the D. Smith with a screen on George. And it's Simons off the drive.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Wallace left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They could use a bucket. He lays it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Now here's Giddey. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Dort. The shot, no good. The Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's Simons off the drive.
And that's some serious liftoff. from Simons. Wow.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Buzelis with the ball, working on Williams. The shot by Buzelis, no good. SGA looking it over. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. The Thunder with another miss. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
That's a 2 from Simons. That's a 2 from Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Right side, Williams. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grape.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Wallace.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace looking for an opening. The tray. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
SGA passes to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Buzelis. Outside, Simons. Smith with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Simons.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Good on the shot.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Simons. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Wallace outside. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Okoro kicks to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. And the Bulls, another 3.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Hartenstein with the screen on Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Okoro, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside, Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Smith the pass to Simons. Back to Smith. And that concludes the first half. The Bulls on top, up 10. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Billy Donovan here with the...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Jalen Smith. And Fernie Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Wallace outside. Here's the floater. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Simons against Caruso. Smith with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wallace. Simons against Caruso. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. A nice shot by Simons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Giddey finds Simons. No good on the triple. Thunder trailing by 8. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Buzelis. They grabbed their own miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. From 15 feet away, nice touch on the bank shot. SGA's got 12.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. Out to Smith from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8" but plays like a small point guard. Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Nice shot by Smith.
When Jalen Smith puts it all together, this guy can be special. We're getting a glimpse of that right now.
Wallace outside. From past the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
SGA against Giddey. Back to Wallace. Lock at 6 to the inside. Hartenstein. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Bulls leading by 8. Now here's Simons. 25 points in the game. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Bulls. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. That one goes in.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Simons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simons has got 29.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Pass to Wallace. Takes a 3. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Simons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Smith with a screen on SGA. Fires the 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Simons. He's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Basket is good.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls the trigger. And it's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Giddey. Outside Simons. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Caruso.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
SGA. 16-footer drops in.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. An even 3-on-3 break. Knocks down the 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Count it!
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Thunder trailing by 11. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the 3. No good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Simons. Oh, what a finish! And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Chicago leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, and what will turn out to be a win here for Chicago.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. Nice move. And he lays that one in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Floats one up, and it misses. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story. afternoon coverage of the NBA. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Now SGA. Another shot. Good on the jump shot.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
As always, Ali, we thank you. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. Knocks it loose. Hero against Williams. That one goes in.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. SGA with it. Now Wiggins defending. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the left side wing. Back to Hero. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wallace outside. Up top, Hartenstein. Ware covers. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. 1:02 left in the first quarter. The 15-footer is good. SGA's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
SGA against Adebayo. Hartenstein with a screen on Wiggins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And they call an illegal screen here. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Just 3 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wallace has got 9 points. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
SGA passes to Wallace. Back to SGA. They set the pick. And there's another one for the Thunder.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
SGA attacking, and SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The kick out to Adebayo. Dort with a steal. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off with the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Wiggins passes to Hero. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 9.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hartenstein with a screen on Wiggins. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero against Williams. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Hero, pass to Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Now Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Let's go with a three. They get it back. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. 4 seconds left. Got it. Bam!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. SGA with it. Now Wiggins defending. Throws it down! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling
Wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now SGA. 18 points for him. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. This one for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Pass to Hero. It's a mark. That one is off. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Heat leading by 5. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Down low. Where? Jams it in off a great move.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Wiggins. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Ware. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He's still feeling it. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Count the basket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein at the post, hounded by Wiggins.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now Ware from deep. Drills it from deep. Ware's got 18. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. SGA with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. SGA against Wiggins. Here's Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Adebayo against SGA. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Hero. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Tipped. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Ware. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And it's Ware missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. SGA's got 28.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. On the attack, Hero. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
It's SGA with a drive. Wiggins with a steal. Now Mitchell takes a 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Hero. On the take. Oh, unanswered slam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Wallace outside. SGA, and he gets it from 15.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Hero against Williams. Jams it home!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. They set the screen. It's money from deep.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Ware in the post. He's against Hartenstein.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams against Hero. There, the screen. Fires it from 14. Ooh, rise and fire.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And there's a pick. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Yes, sir, with the three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. And he slams it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
That's tipped. Dort with a steal.
Trailblazers.
Here we go.
His guys know what time it is. It's game time as they get ready to tip off here in South Florida. Blazers, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 4. And it's good, 2 points.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Hero, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hero against Abdia. Hero no good. Holiday looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And he gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lillard misses. And stolen by Williams. Kamara finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard against Hero. Stolen away. Mitchell up top. There's the triple. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Lillard on top, covered by Mitchell. Lillard outside to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .144 left in the first. Hero against Abdia. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got 6.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Outside, Avdia. They need this one. Wiggins against Holiday. Driving the lane, and Holiday throws it down.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Hero passes to Wiggins. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Wiggins. That's now 8 points for Tyler Hero. Trailblazers trail by 4. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Mitchell with the steal. All alone, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket, and it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Hero against Abdia to the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Avdia with it, now defended by Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Williams, kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Nice move. And he slams it one-handed.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Lillard. Outside, Avdia. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kamare. His first shot coming late. Avdia can't hit. The Heat leading by 6. Takes a step back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. In the corner, Kamara with it. Lillard against Adebayo. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Abdi on the wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Heat lead. Lillard outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the basket by Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
With the step back. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Hero falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Mitchell against Lillard. For three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Here's Avdia, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Lillard. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Count that one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Up top, Hero, defended by Avdia.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard against Mitchell. Shoots from the line. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Lillard, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Hero looking around. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. That's now 22 points for Tyler Hero. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Launches it. And it's Lillard again missing. Williams with the steal. Pass to Kamare. The kick out to Williams. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. And shot on the way. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 23 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Over in the corner, Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Outside, Hero. What a terrific move that was. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lillard attacking to the wing on the left. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Avdia against Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Lillard against Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Hero finds Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Up top, Hero, defended by Avdia, and he makes that one. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now, Avdia. And here's Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard buries the deep ball.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Hero. Oh, the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Williams a screen. Lillard fires. It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. And down goes the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that one drops.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They're leading by 8. And so here's Portland. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Misses the deep three. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Adebayo. Launches from deep. Knocks down the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard! 0 attacking. Off the glass. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They're trailing by 13.
Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until
play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Drew Eubanks. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Murray against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. To the paint. Williams passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. And Lillard, here we go. Got it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Eubanks the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. He buries it from 3. LaVine's got 5 points.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Lillard against Murray. Williams with the screen for 3. Here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 5. Hunter in the post. Defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. LaVine. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Lillard looking around. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And LaVine, here we go. Hunter finds DeRozan. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's LaVine. And he drops it in from the low post. LaVine's got 9.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Murray. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Can't hit from in close. Lillard against DeRozan. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Murray. And here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Avdia. Here's Levine for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 12.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Williams, a screen on Murray. It's Lillard with the drive. The putback. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Williams, a screen on Murray. For three, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Portland. On the wing, Levine, defended by Lillard. And Levine, here we go. And he converts the layup. Levine's got 16 points now.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Murray, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Hunter in at the three. Now here's Murray. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. The rebound by Eubanks. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Murray, a screen on Avdia. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Holiday. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
So it's Portland now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Outside Murray. There's the three. Levine finds DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. Blazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Portland.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine feeling it out a bit. Offline with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Holiday. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Will it go? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving in. Wow, Levine quick to the basket.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Murray. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Levine with it. Kamara on him. Levine, good. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter. Blazers trail by 11. Outside Kamara. Pass to Williams. Murray against Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Eubanks driving to the basket. Hunter against Lillard. Back to Eubanks. Here's DeRozan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Hunter with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And Levine, throw it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williams misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Levine. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Levine's got 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back with you shortly. Blazers trail by 17. Toumani Camara out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Hunter against Holiday. Pass to Levine. The three is up. From outside the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Levine. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Levine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter, it feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And Lillard, here we go. No one covering. Lillard's got 16 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Avdia against Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Avdia against DeRozan. It's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 23.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul of the game. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half. Williams a screen on Murray. It's Lillard with the drive. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Levine for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Murray against Lillard. Three-pointer blocked, and they get it back. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Fires from deep. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 28.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Levine against Avdia. And here's Levine. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's DeRozan. Outside Hunter. The 3. Some solid defense from Lillard. Over Hunter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Over 40 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. They double-team LaVine. DeRozan outside. Back to LaVine. There's the drive. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Kamara's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Hunter. Avdia against LaVine. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. LaVine's got 57 points. Lillard against Murray. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's LaVine for 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Avdia against LaVine. Takes a 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside. With the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Holiday. LaVine against Holiday. Takes the 3. Hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Avdia outside. Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. And there's the drive. It's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Avdia against LaVine. Eubanks the screen. From outside the arc. Shot by LaVine, no good. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Hunter against Lillard. Murray passes to Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Right side, Hunter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.